Howdy. All right. I need to do more work on the stuff that I was doing last week. But one of the things I started sort of doing over the weekend, and I kind of want to like just keep doing a little bit here. Oh boy. Where's this guy? I was doing some organization of weapons and things like that. So I was going to try and... Someone was pointing out something with the lantern. I was going to take a look at that because it's a good opportunity to try out something that I haven't yet tried out. So we'll do that. Hey, Dwayvern, how you doing, man? I'm also going to definitely 100% going to VUV this as well. What about the no miner's hat? The small lamp on the front. I don't know. We may or may not do something like that. I don't know. I think I'll keep the glass intact in this. It's all averaged out. Really? Oops. We can get away with this guy being smaller.
He's having a stroke. What? I'm genius!
Hey, Sirinth, you're not first today. What happened, bro? Wyvern beat you. Lemon Candies, how you doing? Roguru, work meeting. And you should complain. Sounds more like an anglerfish than a gnome. Probably have some. I wouldn't be surprised if we had some anglerfish type features in the deep or something. That sounds like a really deep thing to do. Is this not even? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Where did I cut it there? Go. Anglerfish for final boss underwater dungeon. Maybe. The Sleepy Druid. Hey, I didn't say hey to you, I don't think. I skipped over you, I guess. Greetings, hope you're doing well. A lamp on top. A couple of shoulder lamps, maybe. Shoulder armor, candles would... Very cool for necromancers. I don't know about that. What else we got? What else can we do? These glasses are differently sized or something. Velaroth, hey, how you doing? I'd be interested to get your perspective on how much you feel like you've learned in your time working on M&M. Like, how confident do you feel with these tools, workflow, techniques, etc. now versus when you started? It's been really awesome to watch your journey working on M&M.
Ruga0, you just gifted 5 subs.
Hey man, thanks for the 5 subs, dude. That's an interesting question. I think I thought about that a little bit because I definitely feel like I've learned like a ton, right? I've learned a lot about Unity because I didn't have a ton of Unity experience. I don't even know which ways forward on this. Do I have? So a lot of like a huge chunk of the stuff I've learned is with Unity. And a bunch of it has been like learning how to work with animators or prepping models and stuff for animation, or like building the mesh in a way that makes it easier to deform, and what it really means to work on low poly stuff, because I think it's not really something that's, you know, everybody teaches there's no inside to this. I think at one point I had modeled the interior section of this, and it's an older version or something. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, so like all in school and stuff, all they teach you is like how to do the latest and greatest 3D stuff, like high poly sculpting and PBR textures and stuff. So working on this stuff, because it's a very specific retro vibe, there's a lot of learning how to model low poly stuff, because there's some differences. It's not huge, I guess, but and it's because it's lower poly, it's they're not insurmountable problems. It's just like things you run into that you wouldn't run into if it was a low poly thing. Is there an interior to this? Perhaps no. And there's actually a lot of like, it's like you can kind of see it here, like because this is low poly, you can kind of see the normal shadowing. It's a little bit weird, and like kind of solving for that sort of thing is a whole whole thing that I've learned. And there's a whole thing about like there's these secret like on meshes and stuff. Like you always work on quads, right? Typically, what you do in the modeling process, you make stuff in a series of quads because it's easier to work with, and it deforms better, or it subdivides better, and all that sort of thing. But I have learned that the computer under the hood is still triangulating everything. I knew that Unity, like game engines and stuff, did that. They automatically triangulated stuff but even 3D packages like this do it as well, but they just hide it from you. And you can actually work with that to make sure it's doing it the way you want it to, because it just generates, like, you can kind of see here that like there's like a shadow going diagonally across right here. That's an indication of the what's it called, quad tessellation. So I can flip this. I don't know if you can really see that, but there's a little, basically what's happening there is like there's a diagonal shadow going across this four-sided polygon, because there is actually an edge in there that's triangulating it under the hood. And that's, I guess it's called like a tessellation, quad tessellation or something. I'm not sure in the official terminology there, but that's what it's called in Blender. And so the program is triangulating all these quads and just not telling me. And there is a noticeable shadow there, and you can fuck with the normals a little bit to try and like help with how that looks, but at the end of the day, there's still those triangles, and that comes into play more so with animation, because when stuff starts like deforming in when it's animating and it has these invisible triangles, if you have like what we have is we have the body, and then we have a shawl on top in some cases, and so we have two pieces of geometry, really low poly, that are supposed to be they're supposed to have the same topology. They're supposed to like bend and deform exactly the same, but because Blender or Unity was generating these triangles and not showing us some of them, and it does sort of randomly, some of them weren't lined up properly. And so when like the body bent one way and the shawl bent the same way, but it had some of those invisible triangles like out of sync, then we were getting some crashing issues between those two meshes because they weren't actually identical. And that was a whole thing. And that was that's my favorite thing I've learned on this project. It's like one of those really deep level things. And Zach was the one who showed me how to do that. It solved a lot of problems. But yeah, I don't know. That's one example of something that I've learned. One big thing I've learned so far. And the rest of it's just like, working on a team, what it's like to work on a team, make a game, like actually make a game. That sort of thing. I've worked in an office before, so I have like some experience in that sort of environment, but I think it's a little bit different when you're working on like a passion project and everyone's really passionate about everything, and because like when you're in a normal boring office job, like everyone's just like, they don't really care, they just want to do the job well enough to not get fired or whatever, so yeah, I don't know, That might have been a bit rambly of an answer, but suffice to say, yeah, man, I've learned a ton of stuff, and I've learned stuff that I didn't even know I needed to learn. Because I was actually pretty confident coming into this. I was pretty confident with like my ability to UV stuff, but I think one of the things that I had a reality check on was UVing. Because like I think there's a ton of stuff like that I can be doing better with UVs and stuff, and doing it better and stuff, and so still trying to be better there, I guess. That's why I'm like, this is actually an older piece that I'm re-UVing for a couple reasons, but yeah, I don't know. It's been cool though. It's been a good experience, man. Hey Katie, how you doing? Tsunami-san, hot kittens. Tsunami-san says, I see Spectre there on the side. Does that include necropets? Yes. My assumption is that necromancers will get a Spectre pet at some point once we have the model in. Okay. Trying to figure out where the best place for this is. Trying to channel my inner Zach right now. See if I can. Uh-oh. And if I really want to channel my inner Zach, I gotta like be angry at Blender. This the way that you do the UVs. Oh man, jeez. This is the bottom, so I'm gonna make it. It doesn't have to be like scaled properly with everything else. Yes. Put it like this, maybe. Put that here. That seems reasonable to me. Some weird dead space there. I still have the glass as well. I keep, but I think it's okay up there. Polar says, "Heck yeah! I was hoping there would be an Eminem stream tonight." Yeah, man. Yeah, I said I was going to come back over the weekend or something and continue doing what I was doing last week, but I wound up just not streaming and just chilling. I watched all of the Indiana Jones movies. I'm ready to tell you which one the best one is. Can you guess? Hang on, let's do a poll. I want to do a poll. How many people do we have here? We're 23 people, so we're gonna get like 5 votes here. There's probably a limit to where's the poll? How do I do a poll? Why? There we go. Manage poll. Create new poll. I need to get that thing that that Sean has. Oh boy. Okay. We'll do 2 minutes. What's the best Indiana Jones movie? Start poll. Let's see what you guys think. Did you learn how to love? Rugru says. Not yet, man. I'm working on that still. Katie says, good, got a bunch of stuff done today. Car is maintenance. Got my blood drawn. Checkup. Teeth examined and cleaned. Got my eyes examined. Dang, you did a bunch of stuff. You did all that today, Katie? It's a lot of stuff. You had a busy day. I got my car, I did an oil change and stuff. Not too bad. Not too recently. Not too long ago. That's what I meant to say. I can speak words. So feels good. Feels good to take care of the car and make sure it's it'll run for a while. I'm concerned about this lantern though, because I was gonna do a cool thing and show the inside, but there is no inside. So now I need to make an inside, and I need to fit it here, I guess, somehow. Let me grab. I have the candle in here. Held items. Thought I had. I could have sworn I had maybe it's in tools. Yeah. Candle. Flame. Flame on! Ooh. I'm the Human Torch. Alright, the poll's done. Everyone says Temple of Doom is the best. With 3 votes. How many votes do we get total? We got 5 votes total. You guys, yeah, I called it. I guess 5 votes. Temple of Doom is pretty good, but I think I liked Lost Ark, Raiders of the Lost Ark better. I really like Short Round. He's got some cool lines. I think there was some bits in Temple of Doom that were like a bit slow though. Like the whole mining cart chase scene, that was that went out for way too long in my opinion. But I guess they were trying to do some like tie-ins to like some rides or something. I don't know, that's what I felt like. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and take this candle. I'm gonna put it inside here. That's my plan. Does this even have like a... Doesn't even have a UVs. Why is there a face on the inside? Bro, don't need that. Do it this way. Done. Bam. Easy. Tsunami-san says, yeah, I live when you guys stagger streams on other days. I don't think I saw the most recent one, but I can tell you which the worst it was. Which one was the worst, Tsunami-san? Is it the Crystal Skull? Because that was the correct answer. Dial of Destiny, mostly bad as well, but I did really like. I thought it was kind of cool that spoiler. This is gonna be spoiler filled, by the way. So if you don't want to hear what happened, close your eyeballs. Dial of Destiny was kind of cool. I liked that he goes back in time. and they go back in time to like some Trojan War thing, and they meet like Archimedes or something. And I think that would have been a cool way. It would have been cool if he stayed there. I don't know. I guess the real ending was kind of sweet too. That he got back together with his wife or whatever. But I think it would have been kind of cool that like he stayed. Of course, I don't know. He couldn't. I guess I don't know. A dilemma, I suppose. It's a dilemma for sure. But I don't know. I was like, maybe he could just die there. That would have been a cool way for him to go out. Whatever. I think I might. What I could do here is have all of these three be on the on the other material I'm going to put on this. That might work. Polar says, I haven't seen the new ones. I like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Are the new ones worth seeing? Not really, honestly. Unless you like you're really hankering for like a bunch of Indiana Jones. Or more Indiana Jones. And you really like him. They're there, but are they worth seeing? Do you have to see them? No. There's like heavy in both Crystal Skull and Dial of Destiny, there's like heavy amounts of like green screening and stuff. And you can tell. So it do be like that sometime. Katie says, I work and go to school, and our time off between semesters is 2 weeks. I took today off of work and pounded that shit out. There you go. I mean, that sucks that you're using your day off for all that stuff, but it's good that you got it done, I guess. You don't have to worry about it anymore. It is what it is. Sometimes you gotta adult, I guess. I'm not sure. Never wrecked, but if I had to guess, I'd say yeah. Crystal Skull was Disney, I think. Definitely feels like Disney. Okay. So let me do this. Let's do UV map. Duplicate this. This is the new one. This is the old one. Want to make this to a 512. Don't need class. Just make sure we're only hitting what we want to hit here. So let me bake this. Bake. Clear image. Let's do it and see what happens. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at my beautiful bake. Lovely. Oh. Shit, do I want to actually... I want to do it this way? Or do I want to do it that way? What makes more sense? I already have it like this, though. I think it makes more sense this way because that's what you're looking at. This is it's the seam area. So we're gonna leave it like that. Save this. Lantern. Okay. Sleepy Druid says, okay, people, y'all have a good one. I'm off to work for a few hours. Okay, Sleepy Druid, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Katie says, adulting is expensive. Expensive. Whenever someone puts like the tilde key next to words, I think of like the Squidward dancing. You know that Squidward dance? That's what I think of. It's like his little arms. But yes, adulting is expensive. That's why I haven't gotten new tires yet, or rotated my tires. Probably should, but I should at least rotate them most likely. But it's probably actually free. I had to guess too. Does this make sense? Never Wrecked says the Crystal Skull in Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull was designed and crafted by Stan Winston Studios. The film was produced by Lucasfilm and distributed by Paramount. It was AI overview. Oh, so it wasn't Disney. Interesting. Oh, Nerve Wrecked. My bad, sorry. Wish you could say it was never wrecked. Yeah, my bad. My dyslexic brain did the conversion. That actually it does say never wrecked. So that's my fault. Sorry. I feel like I've been saying that. Calling you that for a while now, so I'm sorry. Oh shit, is this upside down? Oh man, I need to actually... I definitely am gonna switch this then. This needs to be rotated. And I'm wondering if I want this to be wider as well. Or I'm just cool with it being like that. Might just leave it. It doesn't matter that much, I don't think. But I do need to rebake this now. Bonk. There we go. Had me paused? Oh my god. Sorry, dude. Yeah, but Disney does own it. So they signed off. I guess so. That's why it tastes like them, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is reasonable. Actually, if we do it one more time, will I get a better... No. Anything else I want to do here? No, we're good. Let me save this again. Cool. Okay. I don't know if the candle has any texture or anything to it. Need to look at that. Crystal Skulls was released in 2008. Disney did not own them. Okay. What was that? Join these. Oh wait, no, hang on. Get rid of all of this. Now, if I join these, all our UVs. Call it that. Everything it needs to be called. We'll grab this, bring it into here. Oh. It's gonna be a tool, actually, I guess. Do I want it to be a tool? I don't think it should be a tool. I think it should be... It's a basic. Because we'll probably have more lanterns that look different, so... I'm going to put it in basic set. We'll do that. Um, that. Bunny says, do you have... Do they have you modeling half-elves anytime soon? I'm afraid not bunnies. Lemon candies, I think dark elves will come before that. Not 100% sure. Yeah, deep elves are coming soon. We'll start on the deep elves soon. I have this. Okay. So okay. That seems reasonable to me. Let's plug it in and see how it goes, I guess. Weapons. Oh, that one doesn't work anymore. to make a basic set for textures, I guess. Half elves aren't even on the list. We haven't really even talked about half elves. So I don't know what they're probably going to be something that won't come in for a while, honestly. Okay, so what's the situation for candles? I've got a little... Okay, we've got a texture for this. Using this whole thing. Maybe I shouldn't have changed the EVs on that one. I just redo that. I just take this as it is. Still gonna get rid of this space though. This is an Engon too. The hell, man! It's more than an Engon. Fuck. Okay. Let's move this down. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay, I'm gonna keep the same. Just going to. Oh wait, there's like a way to scale this. That's not it. Scale on the Z. 0. Bam. Okay. We'll just okay. Well, we'll do this. Okay. Me doing tinkering in M&M. What if lantern but candle on top? Who modeled this? Fired. Exactly. That's my thoughts. Exactly. Move that down. Going to get this and rotate it 90 degrees. Like so. Yes, that seems reasonable. Join those. What are we looking at for UVs on this? Okay. Candle. And I'm gonna ditch this one that I've done here. And now I need to what do I need to do? I need to I'm trying to like think through this process because like I need it needs to be set up a certain way. Because what happens is the candles, the way we have the candle set up is when you turn it on to for it to be a light source, you actually have it the candle okay, the candle doesn't need to be that. But we can turn off and on the flame, the little flame thing. So I'm trying to set it up like that. But it looks like the candle doesn't need to be set up like that. So I can just it's just the flame needs to be separated, I guess. Make sure this all has that. Okay. Sign. Yes, this is what I want to do. join this. Zero these out again. And I think if I just export these like this, we'll try this. Basic lantern. MCP Live, how you doing, man? Import this again. Okay. Lantern. Where's some of these other ones? Remove this in here. Copy quant. Can I add this? Let's see. Base component is new. The bottom. Okay. So flame lantern. In theory, that should work. Okay, we got the texture, which I need to fix up. Oh, I need to apply those things to those things. So let's go back and find the utility candle. Which material are you using, my guy? Candle matte orange. Okay. So let's go back to this one. Find this guy. Attach that. And I need the flame one as well. I should have wrote that. I should have grabbed that too. And what's the flame using? Candle flame orange. Yes, this one. Sure. Okay. Magnus. 1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of like deep in thought right now, so I apologize. I'm not being super interesting. I don't know if I need to turn this off or not. It's switched off here. I'm gonna switch it off here for what do you call it? Consistency. Oh, why is this not aligned? That's weird. It's clear edge, clear sharp. Reset vector. Sharp. 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 I don't know about all that, but we'll give it a go. Okay. Let's try that out, I guess. Let's see what happens when we just pop it in there. I guess. I don't know. Let's do path landing test, maybe. Or a GM one? GM lantern. This is gonna take all day. it going to take all day for me to get this lantern to work? Probably. Should I be doing other things? Maybe. Are we going to continue to do this one thing? Definitely. In my defense, lanterns. We need the lanterns. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Right on. Okay. We got a lantern. Now we're going to swap out the things and reload the zone. Okay. Okay. What's going on here? So we've got the lantern and the texture how we want it. Oh, it's the I know why. Okay. It's the mask is being weird. The other thing isn't loading correctly though, which is there we go. It's not loading the candle like I wanted to though. It's also not turning on the flame. So I don't know why that's happening. I might need to have the candle be separate, I guess. Okay, so this is the lerping. This is the. Why are there two of these? Oh, flame is active. I don't know if I need to do that. I don't. I'll have to play with that in a sec here. Candle. Candle matte orange. Candle flame. Right. I'm gonna leave this on. This time we'll try that. Encrypt says, I've been doing chat tabs the last 2 weeks, so I'm ready to be done, but the implementation will be good. Nice, man. Hey, Wallabus, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, I think I might need to rotate this as well. Okay, well, that doesn't look like it's doing what it's supposed to, but the candle works now. Progress. Sweet. I'm gonna rotate this all as well. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. That's something. I want to take this into might have to organize some shit too at some point here. Close this. Gonna close this for now. Gonna save this. Let's get that out of the way. I'm gonna grab my little tablet. I'm gonna do a little cleanup on the texture real quick, just so it's in a decent spot as well. Assuming my tablet works how I want it to. Alerp. Yes. Get rid of these. Let's import texture guy. And the first thing I'm going to do is send it over here and get rid of this. I don't need to do too much here. I'm just gonna make sure everything is good. Like a little edge here I can mess with here. Okay. Yeah, like I said, there's not a lot that really needs to be done on this right now. Like, it's at some point maybe we'll like repaint this so it's a little bit higher quality, because it's a texture that's kind of being upscaled. And Doesn't like it. It's kind of grungy, so just do a paint over on it at some point. It'll help with that probably. But not something that needs to be done necessarily right now. What's this? Little like artifacts or something right here. All right. And I'm just going to do like a gradient metal pass. Oh, I need to do a thing for the glass as well. Just a little like thingamajig on it. Select, contract, flip this. Uh-oh. Click the wrong thing. Cancel. Yeah. Save this. And these are all like on they're all in the same thing, so wonder if I should if it even matters. You know, there's like some little etching and stuff on glass. I don't know if this is sufficient or not, but whatever. We'll do this. And then this will be blue, I guess. Try that. Okay. Leave this. So this is here. Glass. Lantern. Gonna save this. So I just have it if I need it for later. And then close that. Close this. We'll go to here. Make sure I got the latest updates. Because what I was trying to do is make sure the size of the lantern was correct. Because someone was telling me that the lantern looks too big on the dwarf. So really that's my end goal here, is just getting the size right. But I figured I'd take the time to like set up the prefab and stuff how I want it as well while I'm doing this. So it's just a couple extra steps. So I have some documentation here on how to like do a thing. We'll try that. Okay, so let me think here. Open the item prefab and look for the item model configuration component. The root. Okay. Item configuration. Item model configuration. Here it is. Custom racial attachment. Okay, so we'll add that. And we'll add a empty. Let me get this thing right. Okay. So it's in there. Do this. Yes. For each custom attachment, specify a transformation location on the prefab. So I guess let's make this really big. Let's go 5. And a list of race heads using gendered form. Okay. I don't know. I think Anna Rocket, how you doing? I'm trying to do a thing which I've never done before, so let's see if this did anything fancy. Yeah. Yeah, I think that worked. Would you consider this to be a large lantern, perhaps? Yes. I think so. Okay. The next question. How do I change this to what I want it to be? Lantern isn't big enough. Okay. Bigger than the model, yeah. So it's less of a lantern and more of a lighthouse attached to his hip, huh? Yeah. There you go. Beautiful. Okay. Well, that's clearly working. Now let me decide. If I were to make myself a human, cast human illusion. Okay, it's normal size. So it's a race specific change. So, let's go back to the prefab of that. So obviously I made that ogre one 5 because it was large. It was more bigger than I wanted it to be. So I changed this. How do I change this to dwarf? Change that to dwarf. And then I'm gonna make it 0.5. Now I'm gonna reload zone. Can't wait to see the belt buckle on that one. Yeah. All right, so that's normal. We'll do cast dwarf illusion. He's got a teeny weeny little itty bitty one there. That's kind of small though. Okay. Oh, I can do this. This will be a good 0.56 seems reasonable to me. We'll do that. I'm gonna go ahead and do that for the dwarf email as well. And we can test this. So do I wonder if I can do it. Let's try this. Complete. Oh, maybe it needs to be. Try this. Oops. Reload. So. At least for his ego. Yeah, it's no complaints on the size of his lantern. Pretty Oh, I'm an ogre now. Hungry. Where's all my stuff? That's not a good sign. Okay, that looks like it's still working. Should be. And theoretically, it should work for female as well. I don't know why that material is pink though. Actually, before I do this, let me grab a regular lantern. So I have, yeah. So you can see the size comparison there. So the one he's wearing right now is the corrected one. This is the normal size one. So you can see the size difference there. Yeah, so that works. Neat. Okay. I don't really need to check it on the female. I can just assume it's going to be working properly because it's working on the male. But you know how I like to be thorough. All right. Let's grab. Where are the lanterns? They're. Oh shit! Like they don't show up in They actually don't show up in the list here. That's a little annoying. I need to test it on characters in game, pretty much. All right. Well, let's check all the short races. So I bet they're They're the ones that are going to suffer most from this problem. Somebody needs to look out for the halflings. You know it, man. Man, it's so dark out here. If only I had a lantern. Oh, actually, that's not terrible for them. I might. Oh, I don't know what's going on with the shoulders, though. I might still make them a little bit smaller, though. Make that lantern a little bit smaller. Fast gnome illusion. And the gnomes definitely need a smaller one, I feel like. Oh, there's something screwy with goblin legs there. No. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a blanket setup on all those guys. And we can always adjust it later. I think I need to do this way. Okay. Gnomes need one that they can fit in. Yeah, that'd be funny. The gnome just becomes the light. Did you guys use to have a damage meter baked into the UI? I swear I remember seeing it on my very first playtest a while ago. I think there is one that's baked in, but it's like a GM debugging tool. It's not a player facing thing. Can't tell if that's working actually. I don't think that's working. Golden Pineapple, how you doing? Anorak says, do you speak Japanese? Curious about the name Zukan. I do not speak Japanese. I got the name Zukan from the random name generator in EverQuest back in the day. And it just stuck. It's just stuck with me. Load. This looks slightly it's not really doing it. I think it should be smaller than that. So I don't think it's working right on the other races. Maybe I set it up wrong. I might have to ask Chip about that. You don't happen to be out there right now, Chip, are you? Probably not. Yeah, I've Enrock, I've looked up I've done like a Google search on my name there, and like there's some stuff, Japanese stuff pops up, and I don't really know what it means. So I'm aware there's some like connection there, I guess, but don't really know. For each custom attachment, specify a transform located on the prefab and list of race hits. Using a gender line it with the attachment bone. Item itself will be scaled by the scale specification of the transfer, making the staff smaller on all dimensions in the example above. Okay. So it worked, but maybe it doesn't support doing multiple ones. And I just maybe I just need to do this. Oh. Encrypts, yeah. It might be. I don't know. I need to poke Chip. He made this tool a while ago, and I haven't really played with it yet. So this is my first go using it. So I don't know if it's not designed to do what I'm trying to do or whatever. It's not a big deal. It was working. When I just set it up for one thing, but like I set it up for a bunch of stuff, and I don't know if it's yeah, it's kind of specific, so it's no biggie. Well. Cast gnome illusion. Okay, now it's doing something there. Wait, is it though? It's really the same size. The only difference. The only difference is yeah, it's not working on these guys. Maybe if maybe changing the name breaks it. Does it still work on the dwarf? I will know as soon as I spell dwarf right. It's not doing it on the dwarf anymore. Okay, so I think the name, it doesn't like, might not like the naming convention I did. Let's go back to dwarf. Which I don't know if that makes sense or not. Unless it needs to be at the top of the stack or something. Does anybody know if the stack, like in these prefabs, does the order of these stacks matter? I guess if I'll go back in here, and if this still is busted, then I'll try that and see, I suppose. Really, what I need to do is get a fucking dwarf in here so I can stop. Or I just need to set it up to work as the ogre. So I don't have to... Order matters? Okay, maybe when I reorganized it, it didn't like that. Cast dwarf illusion. No? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it might have been that. Let's try. Let's undo that. Yeah, here's the order. Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna set it up again how I had it because I want to do it that way. Okay. It's all a learning experience here. Okay, his one is small now. Okay, so that looks like it's working. We're good. I don't know why. I don't really see the class. Oh, it's because there's no... Oh, I can't show that in the date in the lanterns show up in the hand. Let's check that real quick. I can't get the lanterns to show up in the dressing room, at least on the belt. So offhand, no. Shield, no. Like nothing. Not even quiver. Okay. Well. Let's see. It has a second color though. It should show up. Maybe it's just not. It's not visible enough. Oh, there's nothing there. Wait, what happened to the one that I did? Did it not save? Good thing I saved it in 3D Code. See, kids, this is why we save. This a bunch though.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Good job, Sean. Always on the ball, looking out for me. Okay, so if I put that here, save that. Still nothing. It's definitely in there though. Let's do oh, there we go. Okay. Now what color do I want that to actually be though? Let's try. I did not update. There we go. Wait, no. An update sometimes, I guess. Hey Keith, how you doing, man? Oh my god. There we go. Doesn't show up. Oh, do I need to? Shouldn't need to reload. I don't think. Maybe I do. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, maybe because maybe the one I picked isn't actually in the database or something. Let's try a different one. Guess we'll do this guy. There we go. Wait, it's still green. Son of a bit. You know what? I'm just gonna kill that. Ahoy! Lisava. Why is it? Do I have a different lantern right there or something? No, that is the one. Why is it green, dude? The fuck? Oh, wait. Oh my God. I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Okay. This needs to be green. Derp. Okay. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Now we're making progress. Let me try that other color again. Mummy ogre. Yeah, that would be cool. Need to get some mummies in the game. Who needs more dervishes when you could have mummies? Next thing you know, they're going to be asking for dervish mummies. Gotta draw a line somewhere, okay? Can't let these content guys just do whatever they want. Gotta show them who's boss. Okay. Okay. Actually, I could just try and see which one works best here. This way. Okay, let's do this. Might actually want to make some of this a little more transparent now. And can I turn off alpha flip? And just a dervish completely wrapped in bandages will do. It's just like toilet paper. Rolls of toilet paper, like swirling around and stuff. It's what the people want. Alpha clip 0. That means it shouldn't be clipping, right? Maybe I just need to make this a little bit less so. Double-sided too. Double-sided, yes. Whoa. It's taking 60 seconds now to open this thing. It used to be 45. Up to a whole minute now. Man. Ugh. Taking too damn long. How was your day, Keith? Did you get into a fight today at all? Like a fist fight? Okay, that's not too bad. I just want to find like find a different lerp for this. Okay, I like this one. We'll go with this. Eyes black is even better. We'll do that. Okay. Done. Actually, also, this is supposed to be gold. And that does not look gold. So I'm going to also play with some of the levels on this thing, I think. Oops. Yellow tint would suit the lantern best. Yeah, it's got a gold. Oh wait, you know what? We're not even using the right. We're not even using the right gold. Fuck, hang on. Using the wrong lerp on this. Ooh, there we go. It's a bit better. Let's undo some of those changes and see how it looks. It's a bit dark. Some of these, pull down some of these whites. A little bit bright. Um, I'll have to definitely do a repaint on this eventually, just to get it a little bit more aligned. Because this one was painted a while ago as well, before we had all the new LARPs in and stuff. That looks pretty decent though. Good enough. Okie doke. Which means I can actually grab this, change that, and gold performers, golden lamp here, 2 golden lamps, a lot of golden lamps apparently. What other colors can we do? A purple one? You guys want a purple one? Some dark iron. A rusty. That looks pretty sweet. Do we have a rusty one at all? Put that on this. Fine lantern. Well, that it has to. It's gotta look fine, dude. Maybe I should put the rusty on the regular lantern or something. Let's see. Got bronze as well. Oops. Copper. Copper. Yes. Copper looks good. I'll put that on the regular lantern. So there's a differentiation when you get like the fine lantern. I wish I'd stop clicking that off there. That's... It's a brass one too. That looks good, actually. This red one. Be a good one for this item. Where did it go? This guy. Yes. All right, we'll just do that. Cool. Okay. Yes. Which one is this one? There we go. Okay. They're all this one now. I've replaced all the lanterns. I am the god of lanterns. I'm so humble as well. Okay. Cool. So that's done. We'll go with that. I'm gonna push all this stuff. Maybe let's see, it's 6 o'clock. Do I want to what do I want to do? What I might want to do actually is open this again. So I have this the date. Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if I want to keep going or what here. Let me I'm gonna organize that this stuff real quick. The stuff I just did and get that pushed off to the master build and everything, and then we'll ponder for a sec. Okay. There's a couple things I didn't double check, but it's probably fine. It was working, so. Okay.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Okay. Keith, you still out there? Keith, what should I do? Tell me how to live my life, Keith. What's on the list? I can't even see it. Treant, sharks. Yeah, I could do. There's fish. Man, oh god, so many things. Treant's kind of. I could do the. I don't really want to do that on stream though. There's a couple things I need to do with the clean up the treant. Sharks. What are we at? Where are we at? What time? Lizard folk. I shouldn't have asked you, Keith. God damn it. Man. Boo hiss. You're gonna boo and hiss at me. Hang on, let me save this file. Where's my Lizard Man's? There. Action. Oh wait. Yeah. A pose. Timeline. Interesting. What award's this? 24? There we go. Lizards are done. They're sneaking. What else we got? Depots. Taunt. Stun. Punch. Oh yeah, he's getting his back into it. There you go. That's a devastating attack right there. Why are there so many? Oh shit. This actually work. Is there a is there a walk or a run already for this? Run. What runs do we have? Holy shit. Look at that. Ship it. Yeah, okay. Well, this is something to start with, I guess. Beautiful. Love the form. Yes, this is majestic. You see, like, okay, first of all, I did track and field in high school, so I'm an authority on this figure, and this is actually the correct running form. If you can get what you really need to do to get like the power from like each, like step, what you really need to do is get your quad to flip the other way. So the quad is basically like propelling you farther away from the start, right? So to get more of that power, that pushing force, you got to get your leg back, and you got to flip just the quad. Your knee, you want to keep the knee in the same place because that's stability. Because you can't, like, obviously you can't run backwards. So you got to keep your shin and your foot that way, the right way, but you need your quad to flip the other way, so you're getting more power with each step here. So as you can see, going back and then bam, that's where it is. That's where the power comes from. This is what Usain Bolt does, by the way. That's why he's so fast, right? Because he's doing this technique, right? Like, yeah, you got to train it's a lot of flexibility. You got to be able to, like, get those hip flexors going like that. And yeah, let's see. He's not quite doing it. Oh, he's got it. He's got it on both sides. He's good. Yeah, that's why I think Lizardman will get natural speed boost, I think, because of this. Great form. Love it. Perfect. No notes. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Oh. There's the hip. Okay, there we go. Just the tail. Oh, this is actually going to be more challenging than I thought it would be. Let's see. How do I get the there we go. Everyone knows you gotta dislocate your hips while running. Of course. Yeah. I mean if you're in the know, of course you know. But I think most people don't realize. I think one of the problems with this this thing it's not really rigged all that well. So I just tossed it on the Shura rig. I didn't really do a lot of, like, fixes and stuff. I don't. Let's change this to local as well. So, I don't know how well this is going to work. Oh, yeah. You know, that's not too far off from what I want to do with them. This is like a little wonky and Let's see if I can fix. Late keyframes. Okay. Might delete some of these. Bring it down to like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one is this? What are we on? Jaw. Okay, well that's definitely not the right one. So I don't know if I like the way the foot looks. Where's this knee control? Go. Cheetahs have vertical shoulder blades that are not connected to their small collarbone. Really? Is that a true fact, Stonelistic? That's kind of neat. I don't know if I'm not like a pro animator, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to achieve what I'm trying to do here. Why is your knee going up mid, buddy? Some of these copy. wonder if I were just to get rid of all of these. Delete keyframes. Copy. Paste. Ooh. Getting somewhere. Hopping. Running sideways. Oh wait. Can I paste flipped? Where's your tail like that, buddy? Where's the running sideways? Already got it strafe working, dude. Yeah, I always start with the strafe run. So that's where it's at. Is this the tail base? What's this? Tail 4. Control 2, 4, 1. Tips. It says control the tail and out. Sort of. Why is this? Why is it off to the side though? I don't know. Why it's like that. What a mess. What a mess. What is this even controlling? What is this? Upper arm? It's doing nothing. Weird stuff happening here. Copy. Can I just paste flipped and it'll work the way I want it to? Not really. Not really paste flipping. I want it to. A beautiful mess. Our mess. You did this to me, Heath. I like, this is a pretty decent pose. Like, it's not perfect, but it's kind of neat. I'm just trying to get it to do it on the other side here. It's not as easy as just copying and pasting and flipping the keys like I would like it to be. Oh, well, I'm just gonna do it manually, I guess. Fuck it. We're doing it live. I need... Where's the, There we go. I need to flip this. I need to flip it this way. I need to flip it this way. It's been a while since I've done animation stuff. What I used to do is I have this thing I draw on the screen with. Oh, where'd it go? Over here. Over here. So if I go like this, I'm like, head is right here. And arm is right here. And other arm here. This. I got the hip. This. Like that. And when I go to, I can be like, okay. This foot needs to be here. Hips are down here. Foot is over here. Somehow. Like that. Arm. Other arm. Oops, that's hips. Actually, I could probably tilt him more as well. Need to bring the head up a little bit. Jinga Jang? Jinja Jang. I don't know. I'm probably saying that really wrong. I apologize. But welcome to the stream. All right, let's see if I can bring this down a little bit. So look, it's way closer anyway. So we kill this, and it's super fast. Okay. So, what do we need to do to correct some of this weirdness? Where's the other knee? Oh, right here. Scruffy Bard. Hey man, nice lizard stream. Yeah. Keith made me do it. So we're taking a little detour to Lizard Town right now. All right. I don't know what's going on with the tail though. Why are you like this? If I just do this, I can do that. That looks broken to me though. But okay. Attach to the hip instead of the back. I don't know, man. I'm just like I said, this this is the Ashira rig that I've what do you call it? This needs to be flipped. This needs to be flipped. I've acquired or commandeered is the word. Is a better word. Commandeered the Ashira rig for this. Oh, I see. There's a weird thing happening here. Something like that. Co-opted, yeah, you could say that. All right. So delete this. We're not going to be walking away with like anything that's really usable. It's more this is all like conceptual um conceptual movement ideas. Tail move. Flips. Should be flipping at some point. I'll get it to do that. I almost think that like maybe I'd have more luck with. Do I still have I don't think I still have it installed. That old animation program I used to use. Feels very stretched. Why is his legs feel so long all of a sudden when they're back here? This is the neck. Oops. I'm wondering if I can do that thing. You guys know what I'm talking about? If I say, like, you know, when you have like a cat, you pick up a cat that's like focused on something and you like move them around. Or I think chickens do it too, where they like their head is in a fixed position, but their body moves around and they compensate. So their head is always like in the same place. I'm trying to kind of do that with him, and then part of what's looking weird is I don't think his head is weighted 100% to that part. Jaw, head. The head is not on this at all. That's gonna cause a problem. Where's the neck? Let's find the neck. Spine. Spine, what you doing on the mouth? Goose. Silly goose. Neck. Alright. Modeled the cheetah years ago. When I rigged it for animation, it was a crazy setup. I used lattice deformations with set-driven keys to mimic their front arm movement. That sounds complicated. This is a mess, you guys. I apologize. This is not good. This is not good at all. It's almost like trying to white paint when you're trying to animate. It's not a good idea, especially when you're using a rig that's designed for something else. Shoulder. Is there anything else that's impacting this? Neck. Well, we're in it now, folks. Oh no. Oh no. Well, his head's staying still. That's what I wanted. That's what I said I wanted. So this is Keith's fault somehow. I'm just gonna keep blaming him for this. Making me not want to put lizards in the game, Keith. Alright, I think let's see. Do I just need to I need to this is the head, right? What the fuck is this? Is this the jaw? This is the neck. Okay. Can I compensate? Oh, there's no key binds on this at all. Okay, that just makes it worse. It makes it worse, guys. It makes it worse. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Head control. Wait. Neck. Head control, neck. This is jaw. Close your mouth, jeez. Making us look bad. Oh. Copy, paste. Maybe we should just maybe we should reset. Let's reset the head. Clear transformations. That didn't really help, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, that was the neck though. Hang on. Okay. Okay. That looks more reasonable. I'm gonna get rid of these. And we'll reset this as well. We'll reset this. We'll go back to something that looks like something. Jeez. Okay. Squish his head in. I think part of the problem as well is like, I don't know, his neck's getting stretched way too much, or his head is getting too far away from where it really should be. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we tap this into kind of a neutral thing is what I'm wondering. It's pretty far off. I think part of the problem is going to be the body is so. I think if I can get the body closer to what it needs to be, because I think it's because I could try and just stretch the head, but then it's going to look weird. I need to go. I need to get the body sort of in a sort of a close proximity here. I don't even know where to begin there. I wonder if can I just flip these ones? This looks Is this flipped? It looks kind of in this. Maybe not. Ooh, it looked like it did something. Okay. Let's see. Let's find torso, hips. Let's try this. Copy. Flipped. Okay. Copy. Flipped. I think we're making progress. Yeah. Yeah. It's better. I think the paste flip seems to work better when it's something that's in the center position. We can do it all the way up. It's close. Yeah. Okay. Progress. Let's see if we can get the hands where I want them. Get out of here. Okay. Well, that's not helping things, I'll be honest. The fact that I have to slide his jaw over. Okay. I think there's probably stuff that's weighted to that jaw that shouldn't be. Probably the shoulders, right? Neck. What a mess. Oops. Okay. What's shoulder? Do we need to be on the neck, my guy? Just getting pulled in a weird way. Alright. Whatever. Doesn't have to be perfect anyway. The colors are the influence of the bone. So when it's, if I select like the jawbone like this, I want the jawbone to be lit up very, very strongly, because the only thing that really should be moving the jaw is the jawbone. So if there's other, if I like scroll through the list and I see there's other stuff that's lighting up the jaw, then I have a problem. But this is like I said, this is like a test model. It's not the game model, it's not the final model. So I don't care. I'm not spending a ton of time making the weights perfect, because that's not the point of what I'm doing. I'm trying to get it to look not horrific like what I've apparently done. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Let's add more. Let's add more to the head. And a little bit here. Do some like cross fades there, so maybe it'll be a little bit less wobbly. So it moves the red more and it moves the blue less, basically. Yeah. Yeah, think of it like a heat map. So like the more like this, there's like a whole thing. I don't know. I don't want to spend a ton of time doing this or whatever, but it's got a weird fucking neck girdle thing. Figure out why. This is doing that. Neck. I think the neck just needs to be more involved here. Maybe. So you can see how like patchy it is right now. It's because like I'm doing a fucking lazy job right now. It really shouldn't be like this. It should be more smoothly mixed in or whatever. So that's why it's like part of the reason why it's like all jacked up. So all right, whatever, man. From above the head and neck look an awful lot like a spoon. Right? Do not understand. Why is... Oh, man. Those... Let's get rid of these guys. Get rid of this guy. Anything... I don't think anybody really needs... Maybe outside of the legs. Anything in the midsection here. Okay, so this, whoa, it's the hip. So I can't fuck with the hip. That fucks with the tail, kinda. Can I copy flip this? Quit giggling over there, Keith. Look what you've done to me. I'm ruined. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's actually not too bad. It's kind of looks like his hips are like his legs are not really attached to his hips properly, but we're just gonna ignore that for now. Ooh. Yeah, so I have like a cool stance like this that I like. it's not happening here, so what can we do about that? I need to move the hip more. I just flipped the hip, so what happens if we do this? Is the hip that help? Oh, that just removes the tail. Okay, why? All right, so there we go. Fucks up everything else though. Too bad I'm not like actually good at animation. This would be easier. Oops. Okay, we're starting to get kind of a mirrored. This is what I was trying to do. You see how when I flip back and forth between these two, the silhouette doesn't really change much. It's just like the side that he's leaning towards, you know, because he's doing the each leg. So that's what I'm trying to do. So like when we're doing back and forth, he's kind of doing it. He's doing it. And then he's not doing it. He's not doing it. So, yeah. But we're slowly getting there. I should save this. Save this. Save this in like this. Okay. That's reasonable. Reasonable one step. Now the trick is I want it to follow through and do the other side so we can get like a full cycle. And then once we get the full cycle, we can judge, we can tweak, and we can judge like what else we want to do. So is there anything, can I like, I think everything, basically all of these, I go over to 24. I can just paste exactly. So that's where it's going to end up. Right? Because it's going to do this, and then it needs to go back to this. Oh, it didn't do it though. Didn't do it for everybody. For some reason. Because it just wanted me to cry. I don't know why I didn't. You know, when you select everything and you're like, hey, copy, paste. Kind of expected to do everything, right? What else didn't we do? Oh, shit. There a limit to how many frames you can use, or are you shooting for a specific number of frames for a particular reason? Is it bad to use 100 frames with very small adjustments? I don't know, Flintlock. I don't think there's any limit. I think 24 is like kind of the, I mean, I'm not really big into the animation space, so I don't really know, but I think 24 is like a good, I think that's a normal like run cycle frame. So I'm just trying to get something, you know, something together to show folks. Oh shit. We're getting there somewhere now. It might actually be a little bit slow. I don't know. I usually do like 24 frames or whatever. It's like, seems like a good place to start to me. But I don't know. I don't know if there's like rules or whatever that I'm unaware of or something like that. So, but I wonder if I should try going down to, is that when was that 12? So let's get rid of these. Shit. Maybe we won't get rid of those. Do 6 and 12. What does that look like? That's pretty fast. I don't know, 16. Let's have 16 each. There we go, that's something. Yeah. Dude, I know, man. I'm not like not a pro. So this is gonna look really goofy. I think what I'm more interested in the locomotion rather than like getting like a perfect run cycle that has like weight. Well, I think right now actually the hips and stuff are kind of just floating there, which is probably also one of the big reasons why it's doing that. What do you do though? Do you like raise it up a little bit? Copy, paste. And that looks a little bit better. The two lean forward, I wonder. I don't know. Kind of wonder if I should reduce the amount of arm swing as well. Feels like a lot to me. Paste. I don't know, maybe it was better with more. I don't know. But essentially what I'm trying to go for is like kind of like the body sort of slithering a little bit and then the head sort of like being sort of stationary. So what I'd like to do is try and we got something started here and I'm like, okay, well, how can I get it to his body to kind of slither a little bit more? So how do we do that? Push the hips. And tilt. And then counter tilt with the upper body. Is that the plan? Is that the move? Oh, no, this way, right? Yeah, it's more tail movement would be cool too. It's a little stiff right now, isn't it? His head being all lumpy and shit, it's not helping the situation either. Oh man. Let's see, if we go back to So we're in run.old. We go to a pose. Okay. Shit. I need. Okay, we'll do this one, I guess. I need to go back to an actual A pose here. Delete, 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 delete. Oh shit. Why are you moving, bro? Delete. What the fuck? Okay. New plan. Like that. Okay. Good. Delete this. Okay. No, don't delete that. You do you, bro. Okay. Let's see if I can paint some stuff a little bit better in this pose. Maybe we can clean up literally anything. Sniper G50, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Are you truly a lizard though? Oh, that's not something I'd share with people if I were. We want paint. Subtract. Neck. Try and even this guy out a little bit. All right. It's a little bit smoother. Let's see if it helps at all.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
I saved not too long ago. Oh, that destroyed his jaw, though. Something's up with the... What happens if I just... What if I just not do the jaw for now? We don't really need the mouth jaw thing to be doing its thing right now. And if it's fucking shit up for some reason. Okay. Let's see if that did anything good for us. Let's go back to, what was it? Run olds. That's a little bit better, I guess. Still very wobbly though. Not a fan of, but it's got too much of a head. Maybe that's just an animation thing though. Let's see if we can do some head stuff here. Let's grab head. Oof. Better. It's better. Hang on, let's go back again. A pose. Repaint. Head. Let's just try reducing some of the shoulder stuff here. Strength. I don't know why. Is it just the neck? It's the only other thing that's touching the back of the head. The neck. But I think a little overlap is good for it. I don't know. Let's pull the head down farther or something. Trying to get it to be more sturdy looking. Neck, head. Fine. Neck, head. Nothing else is touching that portion. So. My expectation is that it will not be as floppy. Why does it still feel so floppy? I don't know. Well, maybe I can just try and keep it flat. Okay, so you see how right here, the head's up here, and then he snakes around like this, and then so this is a nice curve. I like this, but I need to get it to do it like this, and it's not really do it the other way. It's not doing it as strongly on this side, so what I need to do now. I can't. So let's see. Feels like it's doing it more strongly on this side though. Or yeah. Feels like it's not centered as well. This thing crazy. There's something weird about the root bone there. All right, let's see what we can do about the tail. I think the body's all right. Let's play with the tail a little bit. Yeah, one thing I don't like about how the tail is, it feels like it's just like mechanically like going back and forth, and getting it to do it more flowing would be cool. Might be above my pay grade though. But it kind of looks like they're sort of swimming, right? In a way. It's kind of what I was going for though, like they're sort of swimming. I'm sure it could be exaggerated more, perhaps. Maybe you could add some like swaying back and forth with the head, and that would be fine. I was trying to see what I could do with like keeping the heads in a stationary position, but maybe it needs more like head motion. I don't know. Pull this back. Ooh, that's better. Pushing the arms back a little bit more so that the head sticks out farther, the chest sticks out farther, or feels like it is, like he's more leaning. Yeah. Could even when he's at his extension there, I could even pull this back a little bit more. So to exaggerate that even more. Oops. Pause. Copy. Paste. We'll grab this back. Well, like that. Yeah. That feels more it feels more lizardy, doesn't it? Just that subtle change. And I wonder if I could lean like hang on, let me get rid of this. I'm wondering, so we've got this space, and then we've got like a whoosh, like a wispy thing, and then stuff going like this. So this is the motion and the head. So the action, I think what's it called, the line of action. This is the sort of the line of action. I'm wondering if I can push it more like this. So have him lean more forward, I guess. And is that too far? I don't know. Let's try it, I guess, and we'll see. It save it here, so I can go back to this easily if I want to. So let's try and lean him more forward. What does that do for us? That looks kind of neat. Gonna hit the hay. Nice lizard progress. Keith, you can't leave. We're in the middle. We're doing this together. Bro. Unbelievable. Can I turn on... Let's turn on the ground plane as well. So we can get an idea of what we're looking at here. Maybe it's because the head isn't corrected yet, but like I'm wondering if that's too much. Let's see. Let's try and fix the head a little bit. Good night, Keith. You can go to bed. I was just messing. Head. One thing I'm not jazzed about. Oh, cool. The way the neck, I'm not getting the line I want from the neck. Can I move this? It does nothing. It's like he's got like a, I don't like this girdle thing he's got, and there's a divot in the neck. Like I don't like this bend, but I really like it to be is more straight. And once the once I'm making the final model and we're making the final rig and stuff, we can make sure that that's more of what it needs to be. But again, I've co-opted a rig that for something else. So we're working with what we got. Why did you do that? Go. Oh boy, he's got a lot of head movement now. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Ooh, that looks nice. What do you guys think? Now that the head's more stable. It's starting to look like something.
I'd buy that for $1.
You buy that for $1. Yeah. Let's not have this selectable, thank you. Let's see. The only concern I have with doing a huge lean like this is like if you like tap the run forward button a bunch of times, you're gonna do that. Like you can do that thing where like you kind of stutter walk, and the farther you lean forward from what your idle pose is, like the more jarring that might be. So, but maybe that's just something I need to deal with. Oops. Oh boy. It's blinded everybody. Double tap, curl up, and roll forward. Maybe. Did I already lean it forward? I did lean it forward. I mean, yeah. Oh, that doesn't hit it with the head instead. That would be better, right? That was a bad idea. You know, it'd be really cool. Oh wait, no wait, where is it? Where can I do this? I would really love to turn the arms. To use the other thing. Bones. I would like to use the whatever they're called. That'd be really handy right now, but I need them to match what I already have. So that's the problem. Also, I don't know where the control is. Let's see, is it on the hip? Properties. Oh, here we go. Okay. arm. Making this a salamander person would be cool too. Go grab this one, put it over here. And over here. Maybe. Copy. Paste. And we change this to okay. What? Oh, I was using the wrong one. Name. Okay. Now. Well, let's do that. Okay. Boom. What do we do? Using this now. Okay. Delete keyframes. Animation takes a lot of patience. That's why I'm not a good animator. Yeah, I can be impatient at times. Green thing is the weapon bones. I don't need those right now. Oh crap. Okay, let's get this other one. This is right arm. And where's the elbow? There we go. Now he's the way he's holding the weapon and stuff is more of like a linear, like back and forth kind of thing. Yeah, it's all coming together, guys. Ooh. Paste. There's not enough like wave. I feel like I've got kind of like half of it or something. So I'm not totally satisfied, but it's sort of in the right direction. And I wonder if there's probably like from this angle, from the rear, it looks kind of weird actually. There's not enough motion in right directions. From this perspective, it doesn't look like there's a lot of motion really. But it looks good from other angles. I'm not really sure. Maybe I need to have it I need to have the hand rotate a little bit on the outside here. Something like that would help. How many people work on this model? Just me. Just me. Eventually, when again, this is the concept model. I'm still like sussing out things about the lizards that I want to figure out, but like yeah, so once the model's more finalized and stuff, I'm gonna pass it off to an actual animator, and hopefully they'll kind of hit some of the notes that I'm trying to hit with this and just do a better job. Like our animators are all like really good. So oh, you know what's going on? The hip isn't really moving. I don't think the hip is moving really the way it should. Doesn't look like it's tilting a whole lot there. It's not. Which one is this? Hips. Yeah, it's only kind of tilting this way. So this one needs to just do this. Holy shit. I don't know if that did a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe I can do this as well. Trying to make it look more interesting from this camera view. I don't know. The arm, whatever the arms are doing right now is not really helping. And maybe he's too sassy now with those hips. So, I don't know, man. And we're getting some popping in the leg, too. Uh-oh. In Sun, thanks you for the follow. Welcome. Doing a little bit of goofy animation stuff right now. I think I need to pull this foot. Some weird stuff happening with the foot here. You know what I think I need to do? I think with the arms, I think so when it goes back, and then when it comes back here, I think it needs to like, maybe it just needs to be in more of a circle. That might help a little bit. Let's see. It's moving forward. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't think I like that. I don't think I'm getting a good mirror of the offsets as well, which probably is like making it look kind of weird. But actually, even though it's not perfect, it does look like it's getting a good slither though, which that's good. We're getting sort of what I was shooting for. I'm not really a great animator, so but anyway, I think that's not bad. If we turn on lights and things. How many frames is this? Oh shit, that's a long. Okay, that's yeah, you know what I need to do? 120. Need to figure out how to make stuff loop more so. Wish I knew how to use the graph editor better. That would probably help a lot with this sort of like stuff I'm trying to do as well. Hmm. I don't know. I don't suppose anyone knows how to like make stuff loop infinitely. Is it, forget what the thing is for that. Sleepy Druid, back from work. I can't believe you're still going, dude. Yeah, dude. Have you seen this yet? I don't know. Here, I'll show you. We'll do a little womp. Got our little lizard run. It's not perfect, but it's a start. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
When was the last time you hit save?
I just saved. We're all good. Yeah. 120. He's gonna stop running. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if I can Google it real quick. This is using frickin' nodes. Geometry nodes. What are you doing, man? Just tell me how to do the thing. God damn. Gosh darn it. Oops. Select linear. Yeah, I don't think that was it, man. I don't know. I'm getting kind of tired. To make animations loop continuously in Unity without stopping. Well, no, we're not in Unity right now, so I'm trying to do it in Blender. There's like some there's something that like you select and it like extrapolates the keyframes beyond your stop point. Yeah, so you can just have it loop infinitely. At least I think that's how it works. I don't know. I thought there was like some just button you clicked or something. I don't know. This is not it though. What if I just copy pasted everything? Paste. Paste. I found a loophole, guys. This is the loophole that the internet doesn't want you to know about. Oh. That didn't work either. Okay. Oh man. Maybe he's just moving so fast that we can't tell. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that's what it is, guys. Apply loop modifier. Let's see. Delete keyframes. Where's the how come I can't like I have to select them individually or something? Or like this. I don't know why it's not letting me just select everything. Okay. So no, just select all. All right, man. Whatever. Modifiers. Add modifier. Generator. Limits. Generate. God damn it. Cycles. Ooh, is this it? It's not doing it, guys. It's just... I don't know. It's starting to annoy me, actually, that I can't do a simple thing like this. It looks like it's doing it, though. But it's not doing it. So that sucks. I think so. Like, is there just a like if I select the entire rig like this, I had to select stuff. Okay, there. Okay, modifiers, cycles. Modifier could not be added. Oh my god. Cycles. Why? Modifier cannot be, but it doesn't tell me why. Okay. I'm over it now. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. If I play it like this, oh, it's actually kind of busted now. And it's actually broken my animation. So, cool. Anyway, yeah, I have a... Go back to this one. This is what it's supposed to look like. More or less. So... Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. It's 8:30 and I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. So yeah, this is just like a concept run cycle of the lizard dudes on the sort of concept-y model. So I just wanted to like kind of get an idea of what
I'd buy that for $1.
it was look like and stuff in motion and everything. So yeah, so it's like, do I like this? This is what I was thinking, because this was what was in my head, sort of. I think there's definitely improvements to be made, because my skill level with animation is low. But even still, it's like it can get the idea across and decide if we like it. I think yeah. Anyway, so it's cool practice though. Like it was pretty rough at the beginning there, and we got something that's not too bad. So that's cool. Yeah. Let me close this. Let me see who's out there. Literally nobody. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, some better secondary action. I think getting both sides to mirror better would help a lot too. Getting the tail to really flow better would be cool. And one thing I was just thinking about too is like the feet just kind of like go there and back in like more of a linear thing. So getting something that's more of a cycle would probably be cool too. And also something about like the way the arms look from like the back view isn't doing it so well. I think it looks pretty cool. Looks all right from front and side and stuff, but I don't know. I think the arms need to move in a motion that kind of looks slightly more interesting from the back here, at least. So, but kind of the main things that I wanted, the main like points I wanted to hit with this was like a basic identification of like the body, kind of like he's moving with his hips and is counterbalancing with his shoulders, sort of, and the head is sort of stationary like this. Like these were like the main pillars of the run animation I was trying to do. And then kind of like seeing what kind of lean we could get with it, and if it was a good idea or not. I think it gives a good like action line. Maybe we could even pull back the point at which the legs, the front legs kind of hit, so that it, like if we I don't have the draw on the screen thing open anymore, but like if this is the line of action and the legs are going like, you know, all the way back here, and maybe we stop it more so here and we don't let the legs go out too far, so that it's supposed to be an eraser, so that the legs are like this. Use a different color. So the legs are like this, and so that like there's kind of like a negative space in here, which kind of makes that lean even more prominent or exaggerated, I guess. I don't know. Just some thoughts. But anyway, yeah, guys. I'm gonna hit the old button here. I think it might still mute me. Yeah, it still mutes me. Oh, I need to fix that. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging. We got some productive M&M stuff, and we got some fun M&M stuff. So it's a good day. I think I'm gonna go collapse somewhere, and maybe I'll find some food. And then I'll probably be back tomorrow or Wednesday to. I still need to finish up some of that stuff I was doing last week, so that's what I was going to do today, really. But we got sidetracked. I blame Keith. But anyway, until next time, I'll see you guys. Thanks again.